We are back after the issues with Resident Evil, as mentioned in the stream. Actually, I've still my notes here. I'll keep them there. I'm gonna need them eventually. I might need my notepad for something. So last time we did some side quests and we did bring down the sky. Let's see what we're doing this time. Can we finally rescue Liara? It doesn't look like it! Wow, okay, she's really gonna be the last person we rescue. That's, well, the last thing we do. That's kinda hilarious. Alright. We got two sisters we haven't done. What ones? We did not go through. I think it's Gemini, Sigma. Okay, we got these two just near here. Armstrong Nebula and Voyager Cluster. And I think these two we haven't done either, but I'll save those for when we do Liara's. So let's head to... It doesn't really matter which one. So Voyager Cluster right here. We have Amazon. Oh god, they bought a star system. He's gone too far, Bezos. I can't wait till when they make that quieter.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Oh yeah? What do I want?
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Okay. I wonder what it is. Hello, Might Blade. You're just in time for this one. We had a bad go at Resident Evil just before this. So what?
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built.
No, that's understandable. I did stream yesterday, and I started very late the day before.
Back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe,
No, it's okay. Focus on your sleep schedule. I wouldn't want you messing up sleep just to watch me. I'm not worth it. That's serious, alright?
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
We do now. Me! I'll just figure it out. I'll do it the way Majima did it. Oh, thank you.
The Council will call
It's very nice of you to say.
The trap's dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site.
I would honestly say if the humans, like if they came out and said, okay, so let's say hypothetically we accidentally launched a nuke into Turian space, forgot about it, and we might think it just exploded. I feel like they'd understand. It was the First Contact War. It was all like, you know, they weren't sure what they'll find. We're busy.
By the time we finish our current objectives, you could have someone else on site.
Alright, I'll see if I can find someone else to handle this. Fifth Fleet out.
Now, do we actually have that mission, or what happened? Did it just cancel? Hang on a minute. No, square. Did we get that mission or not? I think it might have just disappeared. Oh my god, we didn't even get it. It might be there if we land on the planet, but that's quite funny. Okay, we didn't even get given that mission. That's fine. Here we are. Agabinium. Okay, before I land, let's just look around, because there might be something else. Go away, wheel. We don't need you right now. Tenakura, Sondema, Sonedma. How you doing, by the way, my blade? We found polonium. Sibin. Turret insignia. That makes sense, because I think this is their area. Tremar. We found nitrogen. Hey, that's what our planet's made of. Well, it's not the only thing, but we have a fuck ton of it. I'm doing okay. Like I said, about half an hour ago I started streaming. We were doing, I was doing Resident Evil 0. I'm having to restart that, and I'm gonna just record redoing it back up to where I was on stream, and doing it that way, because, yeah, we're in a fucked position. I need to just play it safer. And I'm gonna try and do it that way. Okay, it's the Caden Rex Dream Team again. I swear, we get these two the most. Oh, I also changed up the wheel so there's an extra color, so we didn't have two blues right next to each other. It's gonna get more confusing in the next game, since the next game we have a fuck ton of people. Hang on a second. got the Alliance homing beacon, and we have an anomaly and debris, which I'm not going to pick up. Plan for this stream, same as pretty much the same as all the randomized streams, continuing through the story. We rolled going to Ferros, so we are still not picking up our other character yet. We have somehow, through sheer luck, or I guess bad luck in this case, managed to do each of the main missions that we start with Novaria and, Novaria, Ferros, and also the DLC mission of Bring Down the Sky, before getting Liara. So we still have to do Ferros. Ferros is, I'd say, kinda maybe short of a Novaria, but I'd say it's better. I didn't really like the Novaria mission too much. Ferros one is interesting. But the fact that we will be doing all those before Liara is hilarious. And depending how long it takes to do Ferros, we might even pick up Liara. It will depend. But we are making progress. It's just, I would have, normally the first thing I do is go and get Liara.
That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Alright, let's see. We've got... whoever did it is in danger.
They may not know what they have. Let's find
That's
it
why I'm
before they
loving
set it
this
off.
randomized stream. It is making things so interesting. Like I said, normally I would have gotten Liara straight away, but instead, we don't. She's going to be the last person we get. Like, by the time we get her, we'll only have one main mission left. No, sorry, 2 main missions left. I always forget the other planet we go to that's very tropical before the final planet. But yeah, it's really weird. It's just a strange coincidence. It's going to be really interesting when we get to 2, since that's when people can really die and there can be really bad mistakes made. 3, it'll be... 3 might be... we'll see. We'll see how interesting it gets in 3, but 2 is where I'm really curious to see the outcome of these rolls, or spins. Whoa, what happened there? I got caught on something. Also, what's with all the tunnel bores? I guess this is a mine shaft, but still. Ah, here we go. Surprised there's no enemies yet. Found the probe. Oh, heavens!
That was a detonator. Someone
That caught me off guard.
Shepard, at last.
Oh no, it's Elenos Halliat! Who's that? Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most
The old
colonies.
might makes right.
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Nice try, genius. I like that.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest
it would be, yes.
colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
People have suggested that perhaps,
I was ruined when your kind held against
wonder
the
what would
Blitz.
happen if some of the shit that's
What
been
better
launched out
way
into
to
space ends
recover
up somewhere.
my
For example,
reputation than by
Elon Musk
eliminating
launched
the
his
first human
his car,
splinter?
you know, the Tesla into space. What'll happen if that ever gets somewhere? Like, eventually it will land somewhere. I actually don't know where it went, but...
It doesn't have to be like
And we
this,
have
Elliot.
launched messages out into space. We did launch something,
Them two
which
words
actual,
from
with
the dead
stuff in
woman.
it. It's a little probe that's got
Goodbye,
stuff in it, and I think it has a
What do we do now, Commander?
record. It's golden, I think, and it's to, like, have some information on it. I could be very wrong, but, yeah, we have sent stuff out in the potential of there being life, and of course there's the Hubble telescope. I think that's left our solar system. It's just some random alien kid and a car lands on him. No one panic.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another
If we
way
try to
out.
contact the Normandy, I think we find out that we can't get there. There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay. Manually just do it, or just use 100 Omni Gel. This is easy enough. This is all it takes to disable a nuke. You just have to play Simon. Wow, that's easy. Oh, there's multiple bits. Okay. Also, I love the idea that you could apparently just stick Omnigel on a nuke and it will stop. And I was lazy for that last one. I didn't want to do it again, so I'm just like, fuck it, stop it that way. Okay. I close that because I'm an idiot. I'm also going to do a safety save. Alright, off we go. Oh. Random upgrade kit. You know, let's upgrade people's equipment. We haven't given them anything in a while. Yeah, I've got mine. Although, not polonium. Incendiary rounds are quite nice. I think currently I've got armor piercing, yeah. I like my armor piercing rounds. They're better AP rounds. Some tungsten rounds, those are pretty good for synthetics. What's armor piercing rounds? Well, what do I have equipped? Oh, I forgot how this fucking game works with equipping items. It's so stupid. You know, where are those tungsten rounds? There we go. There we go. Actually, I'm happy with that. Can I do stuff in my armor? I can. Anyway, these idiots. Do I have better armor for you? I haven't changed your armor in forever. Yeah, you can have the pink armor now. Nah, there we go. I actually don't hate that color. Incendiary rounds and have a rail extension. Have some polonium and a combat scanner. And also shotguns. You have AP rounds. I actually want you to keep your AP rounds. Can I give you better ones? Well, actually, proton rounds, those are good. And the rail extension, why not? Let's go back to me. What do I have? Hammerhead rounds, which are good for the Force. I do like that. The heat sink is also nice. But I don't think there's a better one, so I'm gonna go back and just keep... I'm just gonna keep what I've got. I'm happy with all that. Oh, that was easy. Oh god, we have... Oh my god, why? I threw a grenade. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, actually, we're not far at all. Where's the Mako? It's supposed to be right near me. It's just down there. There's the camp. We are going to want to look at that normally. There it is. I guess the idea is that they stole the Mako from me? I have no idea. No, not me. I want that. You have that. Actually, while I'm at it, there you go. The longest war in history? Well, the 100 Years' War was 100 years. But there were other ones that were a bit weird, because I actually looked this up. So, the 100 Years' War was 100 years long. It was not a constant 100 years of battle every day. There were 3 phases of it, and so it is considered the longest war. But at the same time, there were other ones that were, I think you could say, de jure longer. These are ones which, because I looked it up one time, a lot of wars were started, but they never had formal treaties written. And I noticed that a lot of them when I looked this up. There were quite a few that officially ended around 1918, 1919, because all the countries were together already with the Treaty of Versailles and a couple other treaties, I can't remember them. And so they're like, oh shit, hang on, we technically had a war declared in like 1507, and we never signed a formal treaty. Why don't we formally sign this treaty now, officially ending it, even though we haven't been fighting for 300 years? Honey, I went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity I don't like this, for him at least. Now you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with Normandy, time to get the hell out of here. Also, I am exaggerating a bit, I don't think there was one in the 1500s that only was officially declared finished in 1919, but there was 1 or 2 wars that were quite old when they started, never had a formal treaty until they were all together and were like, oh shit, hang on, why don't we formally say that we've stopped fighting, 50 odd years ago, and just forgot about it. But if you want to say, like, what is the longest war, it is the 100 Years' War, which technically lasted 116 years. Hundred's just a nice round number. Got another Turing insignia. Alright, let's get off this rock. To the Normandy! No, I would call Korea a loss because the war never ended. Because after the War of 1812, after the War of 1812, yeah, the Korean War is technically still ongoing, it's just been in a ceasefire since... Ooh, 58, 56? I don't remember exactly what years, but it was the 50s. Hang on, is there another system in here? No, there is not. Okay, we'll go to, Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a
I'm just gonna listen to this and then I'll finish answering the question.
in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong
this is gonna be
cluster.
annoying.
We need someone to take them out.
You're gonna make me go to 4 different planets? That's mean.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now.
Man, really make me go to 4 planets is very mean. Damn, that's a lot. Anyway, Vietnam, that was also a loss. As much as the Americans like to try and say otherwise, that was a straight up loss. They left, they had to pull out because the war was, it just wasn't, they just couldn't keep fighting it. There was too much, there were too many problems within America. There were so many people against the draft and the fact that they were there to begin with, so that's a loss. What else? I would call everything in Afghanistan a loss because America had to pull out, was it last year or 2022? I don't remember exactly what year. America had to pull all their forces out and the Taliban are in charge, so I'll call Afghanistan a loss. Not the Turian insignia. But, and also the War of 1812, I wouldn't call that necessarily a loss either. No one won, they just signed a white peace. Basically, nothing changed hands. I think the British were happy they got to burn down the White House. And so they're like, we win! And they went home. Alright, who we got? And the bloody Canadians try to take advantage of the same day. I say that and I forget you're from Canada. Sorry, let me say that again. My only issue with that is that I know that some Canadians try to say, oh, we burnt down the White House. Technically it was England, because at that point Canada wasn't a country. And Garrus. I apologize for saying bloody Canadians. Whoops. I feel bad about that. But I see the Canadians try to say it was them, and technically it was, but it wasn't even a Dominion of Canada yet. It was just the colonies, and they weren't even called, I think, the colonies of Canada. I don't think it was New England, because New England's within America. I don't even know what they called the Canadian colonies. You'd think I would. Actually, the fact I don't is kind of strange. There's a Geth outpost there and an anomaly. Alright, let's go hit these up. Off we go! Actually, equipment. Tali, I don't know if I've given you better equipment. You've got alright equipment. You can have that. That's better than what you have. Also, tungsten round. Wow, you can have a lot actually. A rail extension. Definitely connect stabilizer. I forget what buttons are what. You'd think I'd remember. Also, do we have better armor for you? You actually. Oh, actually, no, that's worse. I hate that it gives you all the armor options for every character when you're looking at them. It should only give you... Have I thought of becoming a history teacher? I have. However, well, I've had some people say that the way I talk about it is very interesting because of the way I'm quite animated with how I talk. Actually, this Phoenix 6 is... Yeah, that is better. Oh, it's pink! Sweet! And interesting and can be entertaining. My problem is I'm really, really bad with English. Not the language, but the subject. And to teach anything, you have to be able to, well, for one, grade an essay. I can't write an essay to save my life. Imagine me trying to grade one. And also, to become a teacher, you need to be able to, you need to be able to do a English course of to learn teaching. So, yeah. I've thought of it, but I don't think it's something I could do just because, again, bad with just the English. The English is the stuff that makes it really hard. Like English, I almost failed English. It's mandatory, and I did so bad at it. Tali, you needed... Oh yeah, Scimitar 7. Tungsten rounds. Improve sighting and have a combat scanner. And I definitely want to give her a new pistol. I would say that the history teaching thing, I'll keep that in mind. Like, I've definitely sort of thought about it, but that's something that would have to... It would take a lot of work. But it's always a possibility, it's a thought. I just forgot to give Tali some new armor if we have any. I actually like that color. Alright, off we go. It would also depend when it comes to teaching on the curriculum. I remember a funny story actually. So in my last year of high school, because I did ancient history and modern history. They're two different subjects here. I went through what the new curriculum was with my teacher, because they were changing it. Because it was, they had these specific things they were doing for years, and now they were doing a new one. And we're looking over what some of the topics were, and one of them was the Nanking incident. And I just said to my teacher, incident. Okay, that's a very interesting way to call it. And if you don't know what happened at Nanking in the 30s, during the Second Sino-Japanese War, let's just say it has another name that isn't called an incident. I just thought that's a very soft way to refer to what happened at Nanking. It's like, alright, World War I class, today we're going to talk about the Belgium incident. Oh, what happened in the Belgium incident? Not good. Okay, it is officially known in most cases as the Rape of Nanking. So you can guess what happened at Nanking. Well, technically I think it's called Nanjing. Nanking was the Japanese name for it, because it's in China. But, that's the event that happened there. I'm not going to say what happened. The Rape of Nanking. Very bad. You can read about it if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. But a similar thing happened in World War I. There's also what's called the Rape of Belgium, which happened when the Germans went through Belgium. You can infer what went down in both situations, but I just found it weird that for the teaching of it, they were calling it the Nanking Incident, which I definitely agree, yes, it's a bit of a softer name for it, but it also does kind of like, considering what went down, I don't know if giving it like a different name is appropriate. Like, I get you're teaching it to students, but I think it does kind of take away from how brutal and terrible it was that happened there. But that's war. War's bad, and the Second Sino-Japanese War, and in fact all of the Asian theatre of war in World War II, was really bad. They ran out of food at one point and had to eat each other. It happens when you fight in the desert. That was easy. I think I headshot that guy. And they've dropped a armature. Oh no, it's a Colossus. They're like armatures, they're exactly the same, but much harder. I say much harder, they're still pretty easy. I think we have to fight one of them outside of the window at one point.
Just one down, 3 to go.
Okay, that's one planet. We do have over here an anomaly I want to look at. So yeah. If you're talking about, like, in recent years, well, it depends what you mean. I mean, I would argue in South Korea the locals wanted them there because they were helping them not become communist. Similar to South Vietnam. But if you mean, like, you know, the more recent ones, like, the wars in the Middle East, the reason they're there is very complicated. It comes down to a number of reasons. One of them being the war on terror, because, you know, of course, Bin Laden was in charge of 2 terrorist attacks. He did the first Trade Center attacks, and then he did the second ones, which was 9/11. The first ones were bad, but nowhere near as bad. It did involve 2 planes flying into 2 towers. So, you know, and that was, like, you know, and that was against the Taliban and Al-Qaeda. So, and, you know, when they're in Afghanistan, that's why they had to be there. And, I think Iraq and Iran, but it's mostly just going against groups that are against America. Then there's also the factor of wanting to make sure they have access to oil, so, of course, by going into these areas and making sure that these governments that hate America can't take power, they can still get access to oil because they need it. It's why, I mean, Saudi Arabia is very friendly with America, because America buys their oil. And they have a fuck ton of it. At least they did. They're running out very fast. What's this? An ancient debris? It's a funny looking debris. I hit the wrong button. But you could argue throughout all of history, when it comes to any war, most countries have fought in places where the locals don't want them. That's a Turian insignia. Like, well, again, the 100 Years' War, that was between England and France. France didn't want the English there. You know, the World War One and Two. You know, that was largely a lot of it was to do with Germany and France. You know, they just didn't like each other. The Germans looked at the French were like, ew, yucky, we want that land, and the French were looking at the Germans like, ew, yucky, we want that land. Found an odd skull. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard-to computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. What was the point of that? That didn't give us anything. Nothing on the map about it. Weird. Oh well. To Normandy. And also, you mentioned America. America aren't the only ones that are fighting in the Middle East. Australia's been there because we're friends with America. I think the Germans got involved in the war on terror as well. England was involved in it. The French were involved in it. Quite a few countries were involved in it. It's just America being the main one sort of leading it, while their allies were all sort of more helping out. And the other countries helped out and involved because it also affected them. I mean, France has also been a victim of terrorist attacks. Australia was, I believe. I'm pretty sure the Lint siege guy, the Lint Cafe siege, was... That guy had connections to... Oh, I think this is the planet with the shifty looking cow. I'm not gonna go find it because I don't want to. But yeah, where was I? Rex again! You know, it's Woman's Month. We should be getting Ashley and Talia all the time. It's always these two, I swear! But yeah, like other countries as well. England, I think, has also had terror attacks. France definitely has. Australia, I think we've had some. So we all have reasons as to why to be involved in them, and they've all had ties or connections to those groups that were the main ones that were being targeted by the Americans. And I say targeted by the Americans makes it sound like the Americans are at fault. The Americans were attacking in retaliation to ones brought on them. Because this will be a interesting thing you might not know. The Taliban, and Al-Qaeda, were actually funded by America. During the 80s, the Soviet Union invaded Afghanistan for, well, land and oil. And it was I think at this point, Cold War tensions got pretty high because, you know, it's the Soviet Union attacking a country. Like, unlike before, where they were just funding other countries to go and fight and spread communism, this was them actually invading. themselves, so it was much different. And America couldn't fully get involved because if they did, things might get a bit too hot in the Cold War. So instead, I believe, oh god, what was his name? Charlie something. But there was a guy who, he was played by Tom Hanks in a film, and it was a bit weird. But there was a guy who basically had the idea, who went to Congress and said, we need to fund the people fighting the Russians, because if not, the Russians might get Afghanistan, and that could be bad. No, well, they helped governments in other countries, like take over governments in other areas. But this was more just helping the Al-Qaeda, which were basically fighting the Russians to stop Russia from becoming the... What's one there that I've missed? Where are you? I can't see. You're over there. And now an armature or a colossus will come down, probably. I have to get closer, I imagine. There he comes. I love the way Gef's ships look. I don't think we see them enough in this game, but look at them. Look how cool they look. They're like bugs. Oh, oh, they just sent out a few shock troopers. I was gonna say, it's just one shock trooper. They're not even that big. Makes sense for, like, some of the big ones. I forget what they're called as well. Like, even if not an armature or a colossus, but we'll send in a few of them. And I'll answer your question in a second. You're talking about World War I. I can tell you all about that. I actually wonder how much of I know you're not. I know you're Canadian, but I do. Oh, I've got to shoot the dropship. There we go.
Let's hit the next base.
Another, and another. Okay. We'll hit this anomaly, and then we've got a signal as well. Interesting. Oh, we've got a mineral over here. Anyway, so yeah, so Afghanistan, that was sort of how how Al-Qaeda became quite big, was they funded them to do that. And that's not the first time they've funded other resistance groups or whatever to help out. They did it a bunch in Central America. A big example, which this was another proxy war of sorts, there were the Contras and I believe, was it the Sandinistas? I might be thinking of the wrong Central American country. But the Contras were being funded by America to fight the Sandinistas to keep a actual government, a republic in charge, not a communist takeover, which was being led by the Sandinistas. So yeah. And who was responsible for World War I? Germans. Yep. Okay. World War I, you are asking now about one of the most complicated points in all of history. Because it was a war everyone knew was going to happen, but they just didn't know what was going to cause it. Literally every country knew we are all going to go to war in a minute, but we don't know what will cause it. So, this is once regarded as the official cause of World War I. A couple of Serbians, who were part of a group called the Black Hand, I believe they were anarchists, they orchestrated a plot to kill the Archduke of Austria-Hungary, Franz Ferdinand, because they believed Austria-Hungary was trying to project power on Serbia and potentially annex Serbia into the empire, to their little empire. And they didn't want that. They wanted to maintain their independence. After the Archduke was killed, I don't remember what they were called, but whether it was whether a new Archduke was immediately sworn in, or whether it was just a government in power until he was officially sworn in. But Austria-Hungary sent a list of demands to Serbia in exchange for avoiding war. Now, Serbia agreed to all but one of these demands, as the one that they refused, I'm not going to bother with that medal, it's too far out of the way and we don't need it. The one that they refused basically meant that if they accepted that, Serbia would have pretty much been absorbed into the Austro-Hungarian Empire. They didn't want that. So, Austria-Hungary began mobilizing on the borders of Serbia, preparing for war. Russia, who was part of the Entente, as it's called, the Triple Entente, which was the alliance between England, Russia, and France, they were all friends, they said, hey, if you invade Serbia, we are going to enter the war on their behalf and defend them. The Austro-Hungarians were like, okay then, and then declared war on Serbia. Russia did, as they said, they went and they joined the war on behalf of Serbia. Germany, who was allied to with the Austro-Hungarians, part of what was called the Triple Alliance, which they very quickly dissolved immediately when Italy said, "No, we're not going to take part in this war," and declared themselves neutral. They declared war on Russia. The Germans, that is. Germany went to declare war on Russia. Germany also, at the same time, declared war on France, and as part of the Schlieffen Plan, as a way to take care of France, they declared war on Belgium, who were neutral and being guaranteed, basically, being declared to be kept independent by England. Because Germany declared war on neutral Belgium, England joined on behalf of Belgium, and that was sort of how it came about. So, technically, you could argue that Serbia or Austria-Hungary started the war, but in France's case, France blamed Germany, because technically, the only reason France got involved was because Germany declared war on France because they wanted French territory. So, yes, Germany started the war, but also, no, they didn't. It is extremely complicated and very confusing, and it literally goes back almost 100 years earlier. Like, the whole area, like, the area Serbia is in is known as the Balkans. There was a name for it, which was the Balkan Powder Keg, because it was described as such because literally one spark was going to explode, and like what happened, I mean, once the spark being the Serbians of the Black Hand group, that exploded and that triggered a massive war in Europe, and not just Europe, but also into Africa, the Middle East, a little bit in Asia. Yeah, very complicated, very confusing. So, it kind of was Germany. And part of the Treaty of Versailles, which Germany signed, because it was an unconditional surrender, it did mean... Oh, we found a identification tag for Captain Thane. Okay, we don't know who that is, but I think that's to do with a mission we found. Also, we've leveled up. So yeah, you can safely say Germany started. No one will really argue. Like, you might get a few people that might say, well, technically, but it pretty much was Germany. And because Germany got screwed over in the Treaty of Versailles because it was an unconditional surrender, and the French were like, we're going to make you pay us back every penny, that hatred and anger led to them deciding to go to war with France. Well, that didn't lead to them going to war with France. Technically, France joined the war on behalf of Poland in World War II. But if you actually look into the history of well, not the history, but if you look into what Hitler did after France surrendered, like, he had brought out of a museum the little tram car that the Treaty of Versailles was signed in, and had the, I believe it was Philippe Pétain, sign the surrender in that tram car, and then had the tram car melted down because he viewed it as a massive embarrassment that Germany had to sign a surrender in the first place. So in a way, you can also blame World War II on World War I. And then you can blame the Cold War on World War II. Isn't it funny how all these wars are connected together? Armature. There you go. No armor. We have focused on these turrets first. Our shields can handle this. That is true. Everything is connected one way or another. Like I said, World War I is a very, very confusing war. Canada did a lot in it. Australia did a lot in it as well. Got a GET transmitter. GET array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the alliances and FTL convoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed or the content of the signal. What do you mean? Different timelines in our world? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, looks like that's everything. To Normandy. Are you talking about the idea that there's, Are you talking about the fact that there's different calendars for different years because of when different countries and nations started counting dates, or are you talking about the theory that that there might be 200 years of missing history? And that was Casban. We've got Matar. So I'm confused, Might Blade. What do you mean? I forgot to see what we got from the other one, but it doesn't matter. Alright, Tereskova. Oh, hang on, are these all named for, like... This is the Armstrong Nebula. I wonder if these are all... Because that's Russian, Tereskova. These have to, I think these have to be named for, stuff to do with space, because the Russians were the first in space. Oh, gee, I wonder what's in this carbonaceous asteroid. Oh, okay, never mind, I thought it'd be carbon. Antibar. Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about, oh, it's actually not Caden. That's the, I know the one you mean. Hang on, let me just clear my throat. Yeah, what's that called? It's got a name. It's, I guess, like the multiple reality theory. I think there is a different name for it. That's a theory. There's nothing proven about it, but that theory basically says that there's different universes, and that each time you make any decision, a separate universe is created of a different decision happening, and it could be as tiny as and small as you want. Like, there's a universe where I didn't open that menu. There's a universe where I went to the options instead of the squad menu. There's a universe where I went to this menu and not that menu. Like, you can break it down that much. It's an odd one. They use it. It gets used a lot, but or talked about. It's often used in fiction. In a big example, it gets used in what's it called? People bring it up in regards to the whole Mandela effect, which is the theory that some people remember there being a funeral for Nelson Mandela that never happened, and people have this like really strong memory of it, but it never happened. Oh god, it's a fucking pressure ball. I'm gonna have to fight this one, I think. But there was no funeral for Nelson Mandela. Well, there was eventually, but they believe he died in the 90s, and that's when the funeral happened! If it hits me underground, I insta-die. Anyway, what was it? Mandela effect. And it's believed because some people have this false memory, and quite a few people apparently have it. They believe that they came from a separate universe that crossed over into ours. But it's just misremembering things, and there's whole people who talk about this theory and give their examples, but it's always huge examples, it's never like tiny examples. And if it is tiny examples, it literally comes down to misremembering things. It's, I don't believe it, that people cross over from a different dimension, but it's, you know, it's a theory nonetheless. I might die here. Also, man, the Thresher Maw is loud. Okay, what do we have here anyway? It's not going to be worth it, it's going to be assorted shit. Yeah, it was just a shuttle. I didn't even read what it said. I X'd through it because I thought it was just going to be me having to open a menu or do a stupid Simon puzzle. A Prothean ruin. Oh, is this the orb? No, it's not. There we go. Brilliant data disk. I wonder what decides how much money you get. Like, we got 20,700 from that, but what determines how much money you get? Alright, off we go. Okay, we are repairing. I feel like originally you couldn't move while repairing. I think they might have changed it with this one to make you can move, at least you just can't shoot, boost, or jump. Oh no, you can jump. Oh, never mind, we are. It's just the cooldown now. I don't mind the change that you can at least move. It does mean you can heal on the go. There's a mineral deposit. I'm not going to bother with it. We don't need it. You get nothing out of doing that quest line but some experience, and hey, you can tick off a list. The second game has more reasons for collecting minerals. You can actually collect them more in by scanning planets, but you use them for upgrading your ship. Here we are. It is a Colossus. Actually, I'm going to want to deal with these guys first because they can really they're going to do much damage with the amount they do. It's just a long time maybe. I can't tell. No, it's not hitting him because. Okay, cool. They're down. I couldn't tell where the Mako was facing. That I could not answer. I literally do not know. Am I shooting the ship again? No, we're not, but there is a prime. Okay, oh, I didn't mean to exit. I hit the wrong button. There we go, back to Normandy. I'm just going to preemptively bring this up. I'm going to need it in a minute. I guess we got these planets to survey. Iridium. Mercury. That is nothing. A mist planet. Nothing on Molinor. Yep, there we go. Hunsalra, nothing there. It must take a lot. Yeah, so that's the Shonka, that's, yep, Gagarin, that's Yuri Gagarin. I don't know who who Tereshkova is. He's someone important, clearly. Don't know who Hong is. I don't know who Vajmi is. The only one I know is Gagarin. Yuri Gagarin was the first man in space. I like how it's called the Armstrong Nebula. Sounds like every person, I don't know who Hong is, but it sounds like just about all of them are named after Russians, since they were technically winning the space race for the longest time. John Thor, that is a matriarch's writing. Sagilus, nothing there. Antirumgan, there's Cobalt. Pressure. Rayingri. Also, it sounds like some of these planets were named by the, they're using a name given to them by the Alliance, not by, perhaps, let me guess, Rex? What is going on? I think we've had Rex every time today. Let's just go to Ferros and not get Rex. Yeah, I wonder if these systems are named for what the Alliance gave them. Because I... Oh, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter too much. Because I doubt the, what are they called? That the Turians or whatever would name the Armstrong Nebula and the systems after random people who were named by the, whatever What's the most interesting part of history in your opinion? I find the Enlightenment to be quite interesting, as well as the, what's it called? It was the whole stuff with, Martin Luther, when he, the, Protestant Reformations, that's the one, Reformations. Those times are very interesting because they had a huge effect on the world. And you had quite a few wars spawn from that due to the fact of just differing ideas on religion. Specifically Christianity. I mean, you know, Martin Luther had his whole reasons as to why Catholicism was corrupt, and, you know, and then Protestantism came from that. Which, and, yeah. And then, the Enlightenment, that was a lot of people coming up with ideas. Were those ideas good? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't agree with a lot of their ideas, considering what some of them believed, but it was definitely a point in history of thinking. And I think thinking can be good. In fact, I do think it's very good. But it's definitely important to talk about things like that. Or to talk about new ideas, but from the Enlightenment, that was that was sort of like the stepping stones that led to the ideas of communism and fascism. They sort of started then. So, take that as you will. They didn't create the ideas, they sort of laid the groundwork for them. And of course, you know, communism and fascism, they had a huge effect on... I think I just loaded... Shit. Yep. Okay, can I load an autosave? Thank Christ almighty. What is fascism? Fascism is what the Third Reich under Hitler was, and also what Italy was under Mussolini. Oh my goodness, that could have been really bad. That wasn't that bad at all. Best age useful, I guess. Expected trading, we could get some more use out of Unity. But not really. You know, I'll just focus on the... I'll just press triangle for all these. Okay, we did lose like 2 minutes of progress, but not too bad. We're very lucky that that autosave was there, otherwise... I think I might have had to do that whole other planet again, I already did. Oof, that was quite the goof on my part. Oh, Francisco Franco was also fascist. In fact, he was the last fascist leader, strangely enough. Literally because he was like, yes, the Nazis got me in power in Spain during the Civil War, but I'm not going to help them. In a way, he was almost smart, basically deciding he wasn't going to take part in World War II. I think the fact that Portugal remained neutral, which was technically England asking them not to help out, because funny enough, if you want to know what countries had the longest alliance for all of history, it's England and Portugal. It goes back to the Middle Ages. I'm pretty sure it was the 1300s. It's such an old alliance that still is in play to this day. They've just been friends forever. Alright, get out of the Mako. Hit save, not load. Alright. I have a feeling this place is full of Geth. There's a bunch of shit I could open, but I'm not going to bother because it's just loot I don't need. Shotgun, and you stick with your Banshee. Yeah, it's just husks. Husks are really interesting in third game, especially with some of the other enemies that we can see get huskified. Like, I say other enemies, other races. It gets pretty neat then. And the husks are also more, I'd say they're more intimidating in the future. They put a lot more on the screen. They can kind of sword you a bit more. Thoughts on monarchies? I mean, I'm a staunch royalist. At the end of the day, I love the king and the empire. Well, it's not the empire, but the Commonwealth. I'm all for it. I believe that the constitutional monarchy works the best. The system which we have, where there is a monarchy, but it's there, but we also still have the constitution, which, you know, has elected officials. You know, well, in England they have their prime minister that is voted for, they have their different political parties, they have different governments. I think that system works the best, because the monarchy is, in many ways, in England, it is just a symbol, but it is such an important part of their history. And England's not the only one with a constitutional monarchy. Denmark has one. In fact, funny enough, the current Queen of Denmark, because her mother abdicated, his mother abdicated, so I believe that makes her queen. But the current King of Denmark, the last one, was there. Oh god, I might die. Yeah, it's Australian, because the Danish prince married an Australian woman. There we go. So with that, technically Australia has a connection to Denmark, and with that I vote we invade Denmark, and we make it a Australian colony. Who's with me? Nope, no one, just me. Okay, right, let's pretend I never said that. I'm joking, of course. Actually, when I made that joke one other time, it was a lot longer. I made a whole joke about, what was it? Arming the Danish Straits and not letting others into the Baltic? I don't know, I made a whole joke of it. It was fucking months ago. It was last year, even. Oh man, what year is it? How old am I? I'm old. Are there any enemies around? There's nothing really here. It's just Geth. I think I'm gonna be ambushed when I step outside. Because there's gotta be something. There was nothing came up saying that the mission was finished. No one being Rex, who's always here for some reason, made a comment about, well, that's all the Geth dealt with. Yep, I was right. Oh, this is not the best position. We are quite surrounded with not much cover. I guess I could have gotten in the Mako, but these are pretty close. Holy shit, was that the AI being smart and actually using the cover that was provided by the enemy? Here we go.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength...
Oh, have I gotta
I'd
go
say
to another
it's coming
fucking
from
planet?
inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base.
Son of
We
a
can use the
biscuit.
signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Alright, apparently we're going to another fucking planet. Enemies everywhere. I think it might be Caden who says that. I don't remember who, but I thought it was just random AI that say it, like the random people we fight. I've heard him say it twice on stream. Since doing this series. I don't remember him saying it all last time I played it. Which was when it came out, 2021? I'm surprised, because this came out fairly not too long before the PS5 came out. I'm surprised they never did a free PS5 upload for this remaster. Because a lot of other games did, even games that came out a few years before the PS5. Because I'm pretty sure Yakuza 7 came out 2-3 years before the PS5, and that's got a PS5 upgrade. Which is good, means I can actually get trophies when I stream that one. In fact, the next Yakuza game that I won't be getting trophies for is 6. One of the other reasons I'm not going to be looking forward to playing it. And the main reason is those sub-stories just aren't fun. It's going to be a while before we do 6, we still have 5, and 5 I'm going to wait till Christmas for. Or at least close enough to Christmas. I might wait till like November. It is a Christmas game. I say that if that's very far away, we're nearly in April. To Normandy! I mean, it's Easter this weekend. I think I went to all the other planets first. Yeah, I did. Here it is. Grissom! I have no idea who by this. She went way fast. I mean, we say fast, it's not like it's near the end of the year. The year is still early on, it's only month 3 of 12. But we're past the first quarter in a way. Or nearly past the first quarter. I can like barely read what these are. It's like light metal, good enough. Moving on. What's in this asteroid belt? Nothing. How about this one? There isn't always, but oftentimes there is. So it's always good to just scan. Yep, there we go. Polonium. It's probably gonna be the moon. Solcrum. Alright, placing all bets. Do you think we're gonna get Rex again? We got Caden. We're part of the dream team. Every time! That's I want to say that's like 7 for 7, I think? I don't know what's with it. We just keep getting Rex. I don't mind. I really like Rex. He's a great character. I hope he doesn't die. He might. It's up to the wheel. I know Dark was saying he's going to be pissed with the wheel if it kills him. Yeah, you got a level 1 hazard. It's level 1 cadence. All we needed. And we have got over there is where the signal is, and an anomaly. Let's go first. Get up there. Slam. I think there might be a better way up from this side. Yep. Oh, sorry, capsule must be a matriarch's riding. If the Asari are a single gender, and they're not male or female, why do they refer to them? I know, yes, they look female, they have all the female bits and whatever, but they're only a singular gender. Why? Why then, first of all, if they can reproduce without actually going through having sex, why would they refer to them as matriarchs and not like a different name when a matriarch is specifically for a woman when they are a gender? It'd be like, bad example, the Namekians from Dragon Ball calling Grand Elder Guru Patriarch Guru. The Namekians they don't refer to themselves as all male, they refer to themselves as Namekians, because they don't have a concept for there being other genders. They also don't have sex, they just reproduce from laying eggs out of their mouths. And god damn it, is it disgusting to see. Still remember watching that in the original Dragon Ball. King Piccolo lays, oh god, was it drum? And it's just gross. It's meant to be gross, but oh boy, was it gross. I love the original Dragon Ball, it's so damn good. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people skip over it for Z because they're so used to it, it's what everyone knows, but the original one is so damn funny. I think that might be why some people don't, they just want all the fighting and combat, but honest to god, the humor is, it's there. I can understand why people might not like Toriyama's humor, but I find it funny. Man, he's dead. Man, that's sad. I was saying to a friend of mine, this might be cruel, I didn't have as much of a reaction to learning Toriyama was dead as when I found out that Miura died. I think it's because Toriyama's been writing for years, and he's written multiple different series, he left his impact. Not to say Miura hadn't, but Miura was still writing. I think Toriyama might have been as well. I mean, he was supervising Super. Haha, supervising Super, that's fun. That's just how it sounds. But, yeah, Miura was still writing Berserk. And Berserk is left unfinished, and I'm sad. Can I save it here? Yes, I can. I would like to save just in case. We got stalkers. Shotgun, and why the fuck have you got... Oh, I need to give him a better assault rifle. The M3 is shit. Remind me to do that after this fight. Oh god! Hang on. Hey, Overlord, don't be shit. Can't wait for the future when Overlord's really good. 2 and 3, they made Overlord so much better. They made all the, I'll say they made all the skills work better. This one, they just don't work. Oh, it's a Juggernaut! As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind, the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Alright, that was it. And there's nothing up there. There we are, another quest done. Now we can go to Ferros. Time to go to Iron. Yes, that's Ferros, but shush. There we go. Cool, here we are. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. I feel like I probably have to give that to Tali. Yep. Nope. Where do we go? We got the mercenaries. That's in the Macedon system in the Artemis Tower cluster. I guess I haven't done that. I'll remember to do that after. We've also got a hostage, which is in the Farinata system of the Hades Gamma cluster. I feel like I did that, but I guess I haven't. And hard system of the Gemini Sigma cluster, and then the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. I don't think we've gone to the Hades Gamma, that's the reason. That's the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma, and I guess I didn't finish the Artemis Tower cluster. I'll have to do that later. I thought I did, but maybe... No, I'm thinking of Argos Rule. Never mind, sorry. I haven't done Artemis Tower. I'm confusing them both. They are somewhat similar. They both start with an AR and have 2 words. Okay, that was everything. Pulse rifle. Damn. No, I prefer having the heatsink. That doesn't have much heatsink. It's got a drop in that, but it might be just better. Let's try it out. Why not? Actually, we can have more spots, so I can probably put a heatsink one in there. No, I cannot. Yeah, that makes it worse, I think. Yeah, no, don't want that. Why did I put 2 combat scanners? That's pointless. I don't want something that affects heat absorption. Yeah, improved sighting, why not? We don't have any better armor that I can equip. Nope. There we go. To the Normandy! Now let's go see Tali. I could wait till after the mission, because I'll have to make the rounds, but we don't need to talk to everyone. Sorry, after the mission being after Ferros, but the only people we need to talk to are the humans, because apparently they're all that matters. Because this game was poorly designed. Also, now that I think about it, I don't know if you can romance Liara if you don't pick her up earlier. You might not be able to. Doesn't matter. We rolled Caden.
Commander?
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Dismissed.
Ma'am.
I was just so used to making the rounds. I was like, oh yeah, Ashley, you're the first one. Wait a minute. As if I ever want to talk to these people. I hate them all. Well, not you, Tali. I could never hate
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Okay, let's see what she wants. Don't make me be mean to her. Why?
Make it quick.
You know the data you took from those
it's
Geth
about what I
control
gave her.
nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Oh, thank goodness it's in the blue.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the
I
Geth.
hate being mean to
It
Tali.
could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you'll leave us. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna clear my throat. Pardon me. By wiping the Geth
You
out.
think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years. But
It's
will
one
give us
step,
new
at
insight
least.
into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past
Watch me now
centuries.
get red. Yep!
Until our cryptologists decipher that data, it stays with the Alliance. After that, you can make an official appeal for access to the files.
Right. I'm sure the Alliance will have no problem turning it over to my people.
I'm
But
sorry,
I'm
Tali. The
always
wheel
eager to
chose
work
for
with the
me.
migrant fleet. You're looking out for your own people. I understand that.
I feel
I just
bad.
wish it wasn't at my people's expense.
I'm sorry, Tali. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't like being mean to her. Sorry, I don't have a choice.
I'm a soldier, Tali. I have to respect the chain of command.
Don't worry. I'll still do everything I can to help you stop Saren. But as soon as this mission's over, I must resume my pilgrimage.
In case you can't tell, Tali's my favorite.
Hey, Commander.
I haven't talked to him
Looking
yet.
for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
This is the guy where
That stuff
those
doesn't
little
come from the
thingies I
Alliance.
bought.
I have to
What are they
purchase it
called?
myself, and
Like
it's not
package things.
cheap.
I can
Hell,
by
the
buying
licenses
those, I can now
alone have
get
set me back more than I'd
stuff
like.
from the
But no
requisitions guy.
licenses,
The
no
licenses.
goods.
There we go.
Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
The way it works is if you have the licenses, you give them to him, but you pay more for all the weapons, but for what you're buying by buying it from this guy, but you can get it wherever without having to go back to the different planets. It's interesting, but yeah. Have we not
Looking
given
for
it to him?
supplies?
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but
What do the different
there are too many for me to keep track of. But each license will explain what it's
How
good
often will you get new?
And then check back often. I need to move
Let's see what you got.
bet, Commander.
Okay, I guess he just doesn't have much. I thought with the licenses I gave him, we might have more. And I wasn't sure if I had to talk to him about licenses to see what they are. Oh well, anyway, he's got nothing great. I very rarely buy from him, if ever. Okay, did I read something saying Argos Roll? Artemis Tau? Oh, I need 2 more of those. Sorry, 3 more, I can't count. Counting's hard. Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma. Artemis Tau. Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't, for some reason I was thinking, because I had Argos Row in my head, I'm like, did I miss a system yet? At this point, but no, we haven't.
Message from Admiral Hackett,
Oh,
Commander.
what's he want to say
Patching it
now?
through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I think I deserve a raise for that. Hackett, wink wink, nudge nudge, give me money. Alright, let's get the fuck out of the Armstrong Nebula. Jeez, that took a lot longer than I thought. So, I went to the Voyager, so we got Hades, Gamma, and Gemini Sigma, yep, and we'll head to those... Actually, yeah, that's Nexus, we went to that one, and then oh, Artemis Tau is Liara's dig site, interesting. Anyway, we're gonna go to Attican Beta for the Pharaohs. Hercules, first of all.
Message coming in.
Oh goodness, what does Hackett want now?
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta.
Could you stop spying on me, Admiral?
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel.
Actually, do we even see Hackett in this game? I don't know if we do until the second one. Considering how much we hear him, I love Hackett. He's probably one of my favorite characters. Alright, Zathoron. Sephiroth? Got another medallion. Elatania. Zartorus. Heavy metal. Okay, I'm gonna go now back to Elatania. Oh, I just want to scan that first. Well, let's land! Who we getting? I'm guessing it's Rex. Ashley. Ah, Garrus. Well, at least someone different. Garrus, we haven't had you in a while. Oh, that's why I forgot you're wearing pink now. Actually, Garrus, you don't have... Yeah, you can have that pulse rifle, why not? Yeah, it kind of upgrades, which is interesting. And I gave you a sniper rifle, that's fine, you don't need any of those. Cool, cool, cool. We have here the downed recon probe and an anomaly, let's head there first. Ooh, stunned. Oh shit! I'm surprised we didn't take damage there. I don't know what requires the Mako to take damage. Maybe it's the distance you land, but... Like, if we land on the nose, on the tires, we take a bit of damage. I don't know. I'll ask BioWare. Send them a message. BioWare@EA.com. Why the fuck did you make Anthem? That is not your type of game. I don't know why they made Anthem. They were probably made to by EA. I firmly believe that. I can't see any reason why BioWare would have made that game otherwise, because it's just so outside their wheelhouse. Actually, why would that be my email to them and not like, why? Oh, here's the orb. You can see the orb. It's the wheel in its spherical glory. Orb! Examining the strange protein artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head, and wings, and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising it, wow, there's a lot more to this than I thought. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate. The battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is... I don't know why they didn't make a cutscene of this. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to a strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You awake in an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. And that's it. That's your payoff for helping the consort. It basically just says, Protheans were watching proto-humans. What do they call them? Cro-Magnon hunters or something? I don't know all the names for like the early humans from when they started doing hunting, gathering, and whatever, organizing into tribes. I didn't even know if that was Homo sapiens. It might have been earlier before them. Yo, dear. We're okay. I hate the fucking Mako. Still better than the Hammerhead. And because this thing can actually take hits. Fuck the Hammerhead. I think we're going to do it very often. Also, I just realized, Mako and Hammerhead, well, I understood Hammerhead, but, they're named for sharks. I'm pretty sure the Mako shark is a type of shark. Or a species of shark. Hammerhead's obvious, everyone knows what a hammerhead shark is. They're surprisingly friendly. And because their mouths are too small to really hurt. And they're kind of silly. They're kind of goofy, because they've got to keep moving their head to see forward, because their eyes are on the side, they're like, ooh. They've got eyes like prey species, not predator species, straight off. Over there, that I'm not going to bother with, because we don't need it. Here's the probe. Monkeys! Oh, this is where I have to kill the monkeys?
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Oh goodness, I have to go to a bunch of them. Oh my god, which is the right one? You know what? I bet you, because there's a cave that right there, I bet you it's this one. We only need to go to the right one, so once I find it, I'm not going to go to the other colonies. They're probably still on the map. There might be supplies there, but I don't need them, nor do I want to do it. I love the implication of this, because I'm going to have to fight these monkeys. It's like, we've just come to a whole other planet, and now we're killing the native wildlife. Darwin would love us. I mean, technically, it fits into his whole survival of the fittest. If they wanted to survive, they'd be better than me. They'd have developed guns to fight back against me with my guns. Darwin just spinning in his grave like, you don't understand what I meant!
Guess
I'm just running over monkeys.
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at it.
Technically, I can avoid killing them, but, this way works better. Alright. Hang on a minute. Nope. Nope. Yeah, you meant to, if the Paragon thing to do is just search them, but, one, I forgot that. Two, I don't care. My option's more fun. Yep, there it is. It's in there, isn't it? Oh, something happened there. Oops, what did I say? Or did it have to try and load in the area? I went very fast, and the game also loaded fast. Alright. I'm gonna have to go in here, obviously, so let's just go right in here. Yep, what a shock.
Just lead the way.
I don't know why we can talk to them. They don't say anything outside of, well, when we're on planets like this. They have some things to say, but not like full conversations. Nope. So these monkeys just let me come right up to them. Nope. Please have the fucking thing. I hate everything. Nope. Nope. You can get XP when you do these. You do, okay. There is some use to them besides just getting shit, you get XP. But we've got quite a bit. What level are we even at? We are at level 21 out of, I think it goes to 30 in this version? 35. Because you can have two ways to level up, either the original or the slightly remixed, which is better, and is the way I have it set.
He dropped the data module.
Yeah, I got
It's
it.
a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
That's lovely. Hey, monkeys. Fuck you. There's enemies. Geth. Geth! Of course there is. I wondered why there was containment cells here, because obviously there's no reason other than just if you want to be mean with killing the monkeys. Oh god, destroyed. That's what I mean why I don't like powers in this. Like, that went on the wall, it didn't lock onto the enemy. There's no real reason for it not to have. Is that all of them? I can't tell. I don't think so. Nope. Now it is.
On me!
Alright, let's get off this rock. I just shivered. Yep, that's that. Okay. Alright, back to Normandy. And now to Ferris. The Tessius system. Or Tessius cluster. No, the cluster's the big one, systems are the small ones. Saitao. So we got sharing. The data disk. Logan. Juana. Found some metal. Alright, let's land on Ferris. Wow, it's smoky. It is interesting that for actual stations like this, you've got to like walk to the exit. Joe, do you have anything to say for the planet we're on?
Commander, something you need?
No, apparently not.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
Yeah, you can
Balance
tell them
isn't
Chris
what you
Griffin.
expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and the power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, goody, a codex entry with that. Alright, who we got? Rex? We got Garrus. Hey, can I have Tali? I like Tali. We haven't had Tali yet. No, we get Rex, though!
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Hey, how
officer
convenient
is
this planet
ashore.
has oxygen.
Exo Presley
I guess
has the deck.
humans live here. Speaking of which, David!
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who? Why? Also, was that stutter purposeful, or... You can wait.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, he's dead. How'd they sneak up on us? Or him, I should say. Yeah, that's fine. Weapons, that hurts. It's not hitting. Why don't we pull out a sniper rifle? Why was that the immediate one that came out? Take out my pistol. I think I wanted to pull it out. There's one left. It's dead. More of them, I think. Yep, up ahead. Nope. So yeah, this is the other time you can introduce a Stalker. Both here and on Novaria there's this cutscene because you can go to them in either order. So because of that, you get the cutscene each time. Anyway, it's dead. My only problem with Stalkers is they are just a bit annoying because of how they jump around. Like, by the time you spot them and try to shoot them, they're like, haha, now I'm over here!
Head to the tunnels. Make sure there's
Greta.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers again.
Marka Dial, or Matcha,
The Geth will surely kill us all.
is a Mayo Connell.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
No, you better figure it out, Ledra.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
I bet Davin, or Davin.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I bet they are. Oh, look, a terminal. I'm a hacker. just show up on their planet and hack into their systems. Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. What's that? I think we've already done it. Also, kind of. Here he is, Fighter.
Oh, Commander.
We have to talk to him first, I think, before we can do anything here.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
More
We've got
gas
in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Hey, this is an excellent spot for me to do this. Wait, what am I doing? It's gonna be a sniper rifle because I suck. What's one? Warm up. That somehow did insta kill. That's everyone. Where'd Fadan go? Here he is.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Do I have to keep going through? I thought that was it. Okay, I'm still fighting. Yep, there's more. Where are they?
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Thank you. Because I definitely would have kept going that way. Ah, here we go. That's the way. Up here? Up here. Here we are. Oh, there's a lot more of them now. Drones! Ow. They're drones like suicide drones. This is a recon drone, there they are. Please work. Yeah, kind of did. Uh-oh. I do like the way Geth just drop in as like, like fold down into a compact shape and then just slam on the ground and open back up. That's awful. Yeah, now we go back to talk to Fighter. Oh, cutscene.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channel.
I don't even know if we can just go without talking to Fidan, but I want to anyway. There are a few little quests we can do back here. I'm gonna argue I prefer Ferros over Novario.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Yes, I did all the work and you were no help at all. Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
They mostly come at night, mostly.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most
Business!
of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
The gas?
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
I can help out a bit.
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
Mundane.
I'm not sure where we stand.
Things needed for survival. That's just
you should
mundane.
talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If
Oh,
you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What do you need done?
We need those Geth.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk
What's
to
wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Geth in tunnels.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
So I think we get in the journal, yeah, we can see them. So we got this one. Hunt in the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope, that's the name of the colony. Yeah, we'll do them. It's something to do, they're always fun. Here's Davin.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yes.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable.
I'll kill him.
I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics.
I guess that is positive.
The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long.
Okay, so what do we have now? Journal. Baron meat. So, I guess bringing supplies off-world does nothing, so... we need to find him. In the tunnels! Everything's gonna basically have us go into the tunnels. I hope you like being in tunnels. Alright. Me, O'Connell!
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Command.
Okay, so we need to find power cells. See what I can do. Marker or
I'm
Marcher.
sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
She sounds familiar. I wonder who does her voice.
I wish you luck.
And Greta
Not
Reynolds.
the best shot, but I'll do what I
Okay.
can.
There was someone else we could talk to, but who was it? You're dead. Ledger.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What do you have to
Let me
say?
see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Ooh, interesting, you say. I will take this armory license. And that is all. Bye-bye! There's nothing else interesting. And there appears to be nothing over here. I swear there's someone else we can talk to. They mentioned 4 things. Ooh, freighter crane controls. Oh, here we are. Hana Murakami.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Yep.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids.
Why do you have a
I'm the
collar
last
around your neck,
crewman.
lady?
We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised
Why,
us a
why
fortune.
does she have a...
I wish...
I don't think I want to know.
I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
I know I'm not bringing up the wheel for these,
There's
but these
too
are more
much
just
damage. Maybe if the Geth
about
stopped
doing
attacking,
the
I could
missions, so
fix her.
I'll pick up these
Then
missions, so
again,
yeah.
if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out This work must be completed.
Davin does what he can.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
Okay, so I don't think there. I feel like there was another person we could talk to. Faye Dawn's there with a mission. Oh, maybe the lady next to her. Next to him, sorry, Arcelia.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe?
That's life.
They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship.
You get me, though.
And you're only interested in the Geth.
Yeah, I'm trying to help, lady.
Commander.
What were the other things he wanted? Hang on, Faye Dawn, I want to talk to you. I'm Faye Dawn.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life at Colonial.
I chose the wrong option.
Despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place.
What do you need done?
We need those Geth.
Arcelia's right. I'm not sure where we stand on those.
So we've got the water shortage
matters.
one, we've got the Geth in the tunnels, we've got the power, we've got the... Okay, so yeah, food shortage, power, water shortage, Geth in the tunnels. Okay, we do have all four.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Alright, off we go. Equipment. Snowblind rounds, what those are. Anyway, save, don't accidentally load. Did that one other time, that went bad. Geth in tunnels, Geth in everywhere. Gotta kill an alpha variant, we gotta find power cells, and we need to turn on the water. I'll try to do all that, but... So this is the way we need to go. But there's also back here, which is down... Which is probably where these tunnels are. So we'll go down here first. Technically we don't have to do these, but I want to.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
And why do I have a feeling that lady's probably dead now? Where'd she go? Did she just disintegrate? What happened? I don't even see a body. Oh well, she's probably dead. Whole lot of not my problem anymore. Get the hell over here, you idiots. Yep. Is that Rex's armor? No, it's Garrus. I was like, imagine Rex having pink armor. Oh, I want him to have pink armor now. That'd be so cute. Alright, water valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
And I will, along the way. Yeah, it seems to be this way. Heavens, that's a lot of guys. Destroyer. Nice. Garrus, you should still have an overload you can use there. There we go. Is there not one back there? Yes, there is. There it is.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
I'm doing that, Erdnot, don't you worry. Technically, Erdnot is not his first name, it's his surname. Is this a door? No. Well, yes, but no. It's a real fake door. Or a fake real door? Fake real door. I can't remember all my dumb terms of phrase. Oh, it's a guy named Ian. Hello there.
You don't want to go down there.
I'll go where I damn well want. Out of my way.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that?
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. What?
That was a good one. Very intense.
You're a little strange.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of.
Yeah.
They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! I'm trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Okay.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
Fighting?
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush.
Oh, that
the
would
more
suck.
you struggle,
I know exactly what you mean,
time's
so.
up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Okay.
Look out.
Enemies!
I won't do it.
Okay.
I can't. I won't do it.
Well, he's gone a bit funny. Where's the water pipe? Down there? How do we get to it? Yeah, that path's blocked. That doesn't open. There's nothing back there either. How do we get to the water pipe then? That door wasn't real. Might be the door on the other side that I have to then use. Because yeah, we got a door here. Lots of enemies. I would say that's a good spot to ambush if I didn't have a lot of health and shields. Krogans! Why are they here? Oh my god, die faster! God, he was right up my ass. Good grief. Okay. Actually hurt a bit. Aha, technician kit. And a transmitter tower. There we go. That's the transmitter down. So that's a bit of quest. No doors over here, so I still don't know how to get down to that other spot. Ah, here's the Baron. Here's the Alpha. Oh, it took 3 shells. There we go, it's dead. The Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha male, pack leader of these feral scavengers. Do I have to hand these missions in? Yes, I do have to do that. Still need to find more valves, we still need the power cells, and we need to inform Fidan. That's done. Sludge canister. Aha! Now we have the power cells. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cells than one would expect. I bet. And now we just need the water valve. Can he not follow me up here? bit stuck. It's not a problem, they'll teleport to me. Or enemies. Giant face and low. Not that that's much of a problem. Here we go. Oh no, they did teleport to me. Aha, here it is. That must be all the valves. So I just missed that first one, I think. Because I think this just leads back the way we came originally. Perfect. Okay, so water's on, power cells are stored, transmitters dealt with, and fruit's fixed. Power cells, water, food, transmitter, that was everything. Okay. Easy little set of things to do. My idiot allies have forgotten how to follow me. Alright. This should be the way back. Yep, here we are. Faidan?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Marka
your
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you
Let's
have
talk
any-
about Zeus
Of
Hope
course,
and-
Commander.
Man in tunnels,
There's a
here we are.
guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No
He
kidding.
seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I guess that's everything.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I did get some Paragon points with that, which is fine. I like Paragon points. We're not against getting Paragon points. Oh, you haven't been here yet.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not
Hey,
in her
Nugget,
right
what's up,
mind.
boy?
She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
It's not your time for dinner yet. Wife's condition.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
You're welcome.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
That was really weird. Okay. I don't know why that dialogue went all strange with it. Hello, what's up? You're right in my doorway, Nugget. Hope you're not contagious.
I'm not gonna catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
It's not time for your food yet.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
You want me to put her out of her misery?
Just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, it just tells me about the extranet. Cool. Davin?
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Alright, hang on. Let me see what my cat wants. I'll be back in a minute. He might meow a bit. He's trying to weasel his way to getting some more food. Or getting food now. It's not his time for dinner.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Thanks. I love money.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Yeah, damn
Now we
right.
just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trip.
That's everything. The only other one there is, yeah, Fidan. That's just because of that. So, yeah, we can go up to the Prothean Skyway, because that path there is nothing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else with these people here. They're just there. Alright, let's do a save. Oh, we got another pulse rifle. Wow, it's a big increase, but it's fine. Alright, off we go. Like I said, I quite like Ferris. I think it's because of it's got more side missions to it. There aren't too many on Novaria. And the ones you get, I kind of prefer them. They are along the path you're going. They're not too out of the way. Like the ones we did there, they're back there. And then, you know, now we're here, we got some bonus. There we go, we did it. Can we not talk to him? Guess not. There's some weird bug. These guys aren't following me. So I'm going to save there, and then I'm going to reload the save. See if this fixes it. Yeah, okay, now they're following me. That was a weird little bug that was happening. They just weren't following me. Now they are. Like, they will fast travel around.
And now to the Geth base.
But still.
Something an intelligent eye expects to see.
That's really weird because the camera's not there, the turret. Oh, you've settled down now, Nugget, after realizing you're not getting food. I guess me just standing up and seeing what he wanted made him realize.
The last path went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Didn't do much damage. Shooting them over there. That's weird. Also, there are some side tunnels we can go through while
More on the comm, I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
A few days. That's still pretty bad. I mean, there's Geth everywhere. Dare we say enemy everywhere?
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
I've never heard of anyone called Lisbeth. Like, there's Elizabeth. Make me think of Comstock from, what's it called? Oh my god, what's that game? Bioshock Infinite. Hey, remember when people acted like Bioshock Infinite's, like, you know, such an important game everyone needs to play, and then you go back to it and realize, wow, this game sucks. There's another enemy which I think has fallen through the floor. Hopefully that's not a problem.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
It's me!
It must be close enough to see us.
Yeah, they're down here.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Nah, we're gonna go talk to them. Aloha!
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
No, there's always Zhu's hope. You're not alone.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
That's war.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up. Let's see if that's my option. Nope. Well, you say don't worry.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the
Oh my
Geth are
god,
gone.
what a twat.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
I'll say where is she anyway.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks
Doesn't
came.
really matter too much with that. It's just asking a question.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I will leave the I'll find her up to the Paragon.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you...
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I think there's some other people around here. What is he up to? Hold on a second. I hear something. I'll be right back. Sorry, I yawned right as I switched the menu. Refugees. There's a guy named Gavin.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Added it to the list. Just get to the point.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm just gonna say go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Good.
That hadn't quite stopped. I figured it was going to be Renegade, but it did get very close. I should have
Why do
waited.
people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I mean, I'm going to say alright, I'll help anyway.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of
I
course,
like
it all
money.
depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I think that's everything.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
Alright, whatever. I'm
I'm
not going
going.
to talk to him.
Please be careful if you...
I don't think they have any other information or quests, so let's go! Sorry I was gone for a bit. I noticed the time. I was like, oh, I'll quickly go do a few other things. I think technically we could probably ignore them and just go straight into the place, but it's more fun to talk to them. With this whole thing to find this Elizabeth chick. I think if we can still find her even if we don't talk to him, and then yeah, that's nice. And then she'll basically tell us, hey, there's people. Oh, sure. I think this is the mission where we can fight a Colossus without any help. And it's not the easiest of things. Still there. There's another one, but I think it might be another one stuck underground or something.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Down here. Nope. Nope. It's back here. Careful. I gotta help the cams. There. Ha. Found it. Mine. And that's everything. In the Mako. Oh. Goodness, go down, Archer. You gotta be a bit careful because, and this is something that has happened to me, you can, while in first person trying to, while Zoom trying to pilot this thing, go over the edge. I have done exactly that. Is there a hole back here I can go down? I think there's another enemy somehow on the ground. It doesn't matter. It really isn't that important. Ooh, okay.
The Geth certainly don't make time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
I just want to kill as many as I can before I have to get out. Oh, okay. I gave that to the wrong person. Where is it? Just rocket trooper. And I believe it's through that door we can deal with this, not fun to kill thing, but we can't spot it yet. Big shield here.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Yeah, we need to go down and around. I'm lazy. There it is. Okay, it's only an armor ship. It's still hard to kill. Stasis, overload and overload. Oh, I guess a lot of stasis does not do damage, the stasis itself does. There we go, that was easy. And some free shit. Down here.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Yep. I'm gonna put this in. Just want to see what the charge was at. Off we go. Oh, dead Varen.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth. Or
Do
one
I
of
look
those
like a
Varen.
robot or a dog? Alright, let's see. Explain yourself.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I
Out of
tried to
water.
get out, but the way was blocked.
Not a problem.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
Don't hold back.
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorium.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
Of course they were. Interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Great.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Nothing
All
else
right, I'll
we
look
lost.
into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Hey, that thing that makes things easier.
Good luck with that field.
So yeah, we'll find her no matter what we do. Oh, anyway, hello, Varen. Helps if I hit the fucking things, don't it? Okay. And away we go then. I believe it's this way. There's no other way we can go. We can't go back the way we came. If it was a one-way drop.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
How are you gonna do that?
Contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Hi. There we go. Can I use it? No?
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
You can't tell me what to do.
Welcome back,
Got that
Research
Second
Assistant
Amendment, right?
Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I guess it doesn't matter, but it's calling us Elizabeth because that's the ID it's picking up.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham.
So Elizabeth is her name.
Dr. Bainham.
What did the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Damned.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
God damn. Finally.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
It's
the
a big
Thorian
plan.
is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control
If it's a
group has
plant,
yielded
why are they
interesting
spores and not
results.
pollen?
Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Control group.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Couldn't hurt.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Literally, my
We
choice
gotta
does not
drop
matter
that
there.
shield
It's
and
exactly
get
the
back
same.
to the outpost.
I agree.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have
The
effectively
only problem with the
blocked
VI
all
is I always
sensors
look and
within
see the number
facility.
6. Why did no one ever call the
I
VI
have
6 as
detected
like a
unusual
joke?
power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
There's something we need to find out. Then we do it the hard way.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
And there it goes. And we get a quick save. Or an auto save, I should say. Quick save, that's a whole other thing. Onwards! Looks like it's praying or something. There we go. It's the orb!
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Easy, get rid of the claw.
We need a way to give it a kick.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this as a religious temple?
Whatever. I'm here to learn their customs.
Neither am I. Take all that. That was very crackly. It's that room I've seen on the other side before. That's not dead, way to go. Now it's dead. hit or not, I can't tell. There we go. Ah, we found the Gavin fella's stuff. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hostel's design data. Three square, three circle. That fire sounds very toasty. Okay, down this way. Up it is! Can't be bothered, it's not worth it. I smell crocodile. Oh, heavens. Disregard. Where's the other one? Up here.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Yeah, that's not the point. I'm after the enemy that somewhere. Found him. Apparently they just had no interest in the fight that happened mere 10 meters from them. Bullshit. Stop jumping around, you bitch. There we go. Now Destroyer's dead. That one's dead.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Alright. Ooh, hang on, let's do this. I have a log of Dr. Gamor. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the tunnel system. My records show nothing of interest out there. There we go, gotta investigate samples. Find a repair to get touch the console. Anyway, it's pretty easy. There we go. And the whole ship falls down.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party.
Oh, it's Seth Green.
Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
This is shore party.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Yeah, they're not gonna get in. Don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This is going to be fun.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Okay then. Oh, door over here. And that was it. Okay. It's not very far back. That was because I got set on fire. Oh, there's a secure crate, but it's not worth it. Okay, that's everything. Oh. Exogeny terminal, let's see what this says. Might give me another quest. Confidential, the test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Investigate a facility in the Maroon Sea cluster. The Vostok system of the Maroon Sea cluster. Hey, we're getting new areas to go to. Ooh, nope, that is the right way. Backtracking is awesome. Hey, look, it's Elizabeth.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Yeah, you don't say. First things in a minute.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed
This
behind
sounds like
to
a
send
lovely
message
company,
to Colonial
Exogeny.
Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I don't care.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Not a concern.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yes.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Can we even know what they're saying? Nice job.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Sure. You'll make a good human shield. I don't have a renegade points for that. I don't know why, but whatever. Into the Mako! Let me check something. Hang on a minute. First of all, pick up all that. Secondary. Hey, there's bring down sky and whatever. I want to see if there's something about the Mako and see if it says that it is named for that shark. Or if I am entirely wrong, there is no shark. See if it mentions, because they do talk about the naming schemes for ships. So frigates are named after battles. Because the Normandy is named for the landing of Normandy. Which, now that I think about it, there's a mission called Operation Overlord or something. It was DLC 2. Operation Overlord was an actual thing. But that was the landing at Normandy. That's what it was called. Also known as D-Day. It had a lot of names. That thing was really moving.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
I was just down here. I was trying to remember where they were. I think we get stopped no matter what.
Please help us.
That's my mom.
Yeah, it does.
Stop the rover.
It's called a Mako, or named after a dog. It's named for this. Now, I think technically we could also maybe avoid coming out and dealing with this as well, but we have to. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. Can we not talk to you? We just keep walking? Okay. Oh, hi, oh.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Let go for a bitch.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Oh, son of a bitch. I know she's I remember her swearing. It just sounds really weird.
Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Konnichiwa, Tomodachi.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database.
Why am I in their database?
I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Why does everyone know about fucking Torfin? Why would I be in the exogenic database? Let them go.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Yeah, I know. Species 37.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I'm ending this now.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Murder!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
I shot him in the face, not the back.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Good question. I gotta go find this Thorian thing. It's an annoying bit, don't worry.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
Only because of how we gotta
won't let you
do
near
when we
the
get there. They
Thorian.
just made it
They die first.
They just made it unnecessarily long. How do you know? I thought you weren't meant to know anything about it, Juliana. I'm sorry.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize.
You know
the
what we could
colonists.
use? Sarin! Ain't nothing safe about that. I'll do it.
Sounds good.
Alright, looks like we're doing the Paragon path of non-lethal.
Thank you so much, Commander.
Alright, basically what it was going to depend on what I rolled there as to decide that, so non-lethal it is. Do I have any better armor? Probably not. How about for you? I think you've... Oh, no, you do not have your... You did not have your best bet. Now you do. Alright, grenades. Where is it? There it is. Anti-thorian gas. And Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
No problem.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Now, I don't remember how it works with the AI, if they're gonna try to non-lethally do this, but the way to do it is we melee them, and that won't kill them. And we can also use the grenade. There should be a counter, I believe, telling us how many are still alive. I'll try to save most, if not all, but, you know. And that's because we rolled a Paragon there. It was going to decide on when the whole thing about the anti-thorian grenade came up, that was going to be my point as to what decided if we do this Paragon or Renegade. The Paragon option is to save them. Renegade is to kill them. makes sense in a way that we get the Paragon for this. We got Renegade with the last thing, with the whatever you call them, the Arachnite Queen. Oh wait, no, we didn't. We got Paragon with her as well. We let her go. Never mind. I did get to commit genocide. Or would you technically call it xenocide? This is an alien. Oh yeah, now we gotta introduce these thingies. I like how they just get out and just look at it like, okay. It's a creeper. Is it gonna go kablooey?
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Okay, well I'm gonna say careful leave the colonists because we already rolled that choice.
No hitting
I could
the colonists,
technically...
even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
I guess technically I could use this as the point, but I already decided on that point back there, so... Hello?
Here it comes!
It's one. And if we charge into him as well, we shouldn't belly them. And that counts as just knocking him out.
Here it comes! Incoming!
Hello? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not gonna reload if something happens. 16.
One of those cargo pods.
I think the nerve gas might also kill the creepers if it hits them, but I don't know. Got this Reynolds lady.
I will destroy you!
Also, if you run into him, it also knocks him out. Oh no, that killed. One of them died. Oh well. Maybe it doesn't count as the, Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hello? Hello? Go to sleep. Nap time. Sleepy time. Controls too complex and delicate to operate whilst in combat. So we gotta finish. Combat's down. There we go. I feel like there were a whole bunch of colonists we didn't come across yet. Oh, was that the guy? No, it's Faidan.
But it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
He's gonna shoot himself.
I won't!
Oh well. Oh god, where is it? Over here.
On me!
Alright, only one colonist died, not really an issue. I don't know what happened. I think it might have been the one I charged into. It's meant to still just non-lethally knock them out if you charge into them with the, doing a run. But, maybe it didn't. Who knows? We got 2 Renegade and 30 Paragon. Actually, what is all, we actually have more Paragon than Renegade, strangely enough. I guess we did get a lot there from this whole planet doing the helping out and whatever. First aid.
Alright, we just need to find this
Here it
creature
is.
and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
What, you weren't... The training manuals didn't say what to do when encountering a giant sentient plant?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ew.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I am not in awe, I am just grossed. Grossed out. That is just in the red.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood
Renegade.
growth.
So yeah, this area is not hard, it's just a slog because we gotta fight all these guys. They're not tough. In fact, I might as well give everyone shotguns. Not Garrus, actually. Garrus, you keep your pulse rifle, it's gonna do you better. We gotta take out these nodes. They're just a hassle. There's a bunch of them. And now it's gonna birth another green Asari. I don't know if we can kill them before they wake up by doing that. Should be like, only one of these species left in the universe. Better kill it. My health's below. It's got like a... Oh, it's spitting goo. It's gone. Oh, what that thing is, I don't want to shoot it because it's gross looking. Where'd that clone go? It's dead apparently.
Clear.
Boy, a grenade would be nice right there. Rex, have you got your shotgun? You just don't seem to be using it much. Any more? There's one more somewhere. There it is. Die already. Heavens. Seriously, a grenade in here would be nice. I have no grenades though, because one time I want grenades. Last one. No, that would make my life easy. There's just a lot of them. That's the problem with this bit. There's just more nodes than it needs to be. It's not hard, it's just kind of just slog. Why a few more? Why couldn't that be the last one? Like, realistically, there's not much reason for there to be this many other than just slow you down. And with all the enemies along the way as well. Garrus, you're in the way. Come on. Alright, that one has a lot of health. There we go. I think that's all of them. What's that? It was the last of its species. Shame. Kill it! Yay, more gross shit. At least she's not green.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome! Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia when she allied herself with Saren.
I killed
so did
her.
I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Why we got this stuff about? We already know. We already dealt with her. You tricked her.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
She already told us all this when we met her, but of course,
Saren,
it'd be nice if the game sort of knew that you'd already been there and could handle and could, you know, have this whole fact of meeting
She tried to
Shiala.
manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
There's more to this.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
But I thought the Thorian didn't agree then. Serves you right.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Tell me what it is.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing.
How did you know that
They were meant for a Prothean mind.
activated the
To
beacon?
truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean.
Oh, I guess
You must understand their
Saren
culture,
knew
their
because
history,
of Benezia.
their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Cool. Enough mystic crap.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
Man, I barely have 5
this
minutes.
ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You gave it to Saren.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends
Is this the
ripples
Embrace
across
Eternity,
the
or is
galaxy.
that only with Liara?
Every
I think it's only with
idea
Liara.
must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Ah, she does say it. Hey, this scream. Yep, there's planets and 2 suns. Very loud noise. And, Sovereign, the ship. It's really weird how quiet
I have given
it
you
suddenly
the cipher,
became after that.
just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
I don't know. She messed up my mind.
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
Yeah,
It
the
will
fact that
take
we're probably
time
not
for your mind
immediately
to process
unconscious
this
from all that.
information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I bet. Can't let you go.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists.
I want to see what
They have
happens if I
suffered
kill her.
greatly, and I played a role in their suffering.
Alright, let's
I would
find
like
out
to make
though.
amends.
Please give me a renegade. Ah, damn it!
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
I'm not
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not going against it just for
Fortune
what I
smile
want.
upon you.
Because then that defeats the purpose.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I hope Exogeni learned there. Oh, thanks again.
Okay, that's nothing. I don't think these guys have anything to say. We can talk to this Arcelia.
I thought so. I will do what I
And
can to
Shiala.
assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Okay, we're gonna head back to the Citadel, because there's that fella. What's his name? Ledra.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Let me see what you have in
Of
stock.
course.
Does he have anything different? Nope. I don't know if maybe after being freed from his control he had anything much up.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
I don't even know who died. I think it was just generic colonist. But, you know, one died. It's not terrible. Anyway, like I said, we will return to the Citadel because of that Conrad fella. And then we'll... that's pretty much the only thing we have to do there. I don't think there's any other quests that ever spawn in after this. And then that will... I could go for a bit longer. We might be able to do a system or two. Because I think there's new systems now added with that. I think it added 2 more, and there's 2 left, I think. Well, sorry, there's 2 like main story missions left. The one with
Stand
Liara.
by, sure.
Liara's one's pretty short. We could actually go
Decontamination
recruit
in
Liara
progress.
very quickly.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
I did get
That
mine
damn cipher.
fucked.
That Asari messed you up good. And what?
We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
Give it time.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
We could go to the Artemis Tau cluster and also rescue her. That would be because, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff there. You're right.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Maybe. Better off this way.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
And do you think a Turian wouldn't go to any lengths to help one of them?
I never jeopardized the mission.
That's good, Commander. Stopping Saren is your primary goal. Everything else is secondary.
Goodbye, Commander.
Like, would Mr. Turian fellow be like, yes, I would react the same if a Turian went and saved a Turian colony. Yes, I'm a dickhead. I'm a big dickhead. That's me, yes. Is this the only door? Can I not take a door on the other side? I can. I'm just stupid. We haven't talked to Dr. Sharkwas. Does she say anything? I'll talk to her in a second. First of all, going down. Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Too bad, Ashley. He's mine.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Too late.
The damage is done, Williams.
Oh, shoot me now.
Sure! I would love to!
One of my sisters.
I find her
That's
less
Sarah,
annoying than
the youngest.
Caden.
What's up?
She still
You can
fucking
come by to
sucks,
eavesdrop
but...
on family mail.
Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes, charming.
Next you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he
That
was a
fucking
bad
Paladin
kid,
Mike
just pushy.
guy from
Lynn,
Wonderlands?
was worried
Man,
for
Wonderlands
health,
suck.
and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Remember
If
that,
he didn't
kids?
ask at
Like
all,
Shepard
I'd
said,
wonder if he
no
thought
means
Sarah
no.
was ugly.
Be like Commander
If you
Shepard.
do, damned if you don't.
That's actually a horrible example, because I've seen how he's acts in these other games.
They did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Dedicated of you.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
I just thought of dedicated wham because of the word dedicated.
It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy.
Don't
I
fall.
wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look. This, let me handle it. I need to do this alone look.
Sarah, short for Sarah, just doesn't sound
screamed
right.
in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Oh god, what's that song? Face down in What was the song? Oh my god, how do I forget that? She hit it? Oh no. Wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
I have never been punched. I've been slapped by a woman.
Ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took
So
him
she
to the
lied.
hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm.
I guess it's just
thought he was gonna
a
end up in the ground
paramedic. It's
again.
not a cop.
But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
What a
She
little
hugged
bitch.
him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Interesting story. If I got the
Sister's
that was
something
pointless
else.
roll after that,
You
that would have been
didn't mention your
hilarious.
father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known.
Some poetry, I don't
cities
remember
of
who it is.
men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Apparently it's Tennyson. Bored now. I've always liked that one.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Hey, can I get a not Paragon? Sounds dull.
He must have been a very boring man.
He also brewed his own beer and played a mean baritone sax. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
This is where she reveals she believes in God. From the afterlife?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is
Why
it?
the fuck would it be a problem? I don't give a flaming tit what you believe in.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance.
Exactly.
Charter.
What do I
Against
care?
your words.
It's only a problem if you go around, like, you know, preaching to everyone, like, repent! Repent!
Space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I imagine if there was, like, a lesbian with Ashley. Wouldn't that be fun? No, instead, BioWare was like, no, gays only. No, sorry, no gays. Only straights allowed. At least for this game. And honestly, it really wasn't until 3.
Yes, Commander?
They really just
Is
had
there
that-
something you need?
Yes, there's nothing to say, okay.
I should go.
You can talk to her about Kaiden, whatever. She has there's a whole thing to do with his weird biotics stuff. It doesn't matter. I don't like Kaiden. Speaking of which, hello!
Anything you need, Commander?
I'll bring this up.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare.
That's the whole thing about the, that he could get if you talk to Chuck, was she talks about how he's L2, you're right.
Anything I can
It's
do?
a whole biotics
Commander,
nonsense.
it's
It doesn't matter.
It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
He's still around?
I haven't heard
You know what a
anything about
Paragon
Kinetics
rolls.
in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts. instead of taking it slow.
I think if you go through the codex, there's something on like history of humanity, and got a bad teacher.
Get your knuckles wrapped a few times, Lieutenant?
And they mentioned something about
Our
Canadians, I
instructor
think.
was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
That's military discipline.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Macapa boot camp.
I don't know about drill instructors. I don't think they're not allowed to... I don't know if they're allowed to hit you. In fact, I don't even know if the whole, like, screaming in your face and swearing like, Ali Ermi from Full Metal Jacket is accurate. Oh, that was it, okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Oh, we rolled a Paragon, but it doesn't really matter. I'll keep that in mind. So my next option, I will do a Paragon. But, yeah, that's what we rolled. I took the lift because I am an idiot. I mean, the lift's not too long. I think they did make it a bit faster. This loading screen. It's better than in 2 where it is a full-on loading screen.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Patch it through.
I'll take it in the comm room.
So. Oh, okay, comm room. Right, back we go. Is this telling me about the other thing right now? Hang on, for experience.
Commander Shepard, we've received information.
Wow,
that may be
okay.
critical
Well,
to
I'm
a
going to
mission
Liara
against
first,
Saren.
regardless. Because I kind of need her at this point. Now, are you helping me?
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres
Call them
tend
as you
to
will.
attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
It's about meeting Mr.
We
Hole of the
currently have several
Line.
infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Why wasn't I told?
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because
They
we
have a
feel
point.
this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation
Then how do
where
you
they
know
can't
that
set
it
up proper
sounds genuine
interstellar
if it was just static?
communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell
What
us,
if it was just like,
we
I
know
wanted
it wasn't
Cornetto.
good. Considering your
Send
interest in Saren,
Cornettos.
we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info.
I'll look into it.
The Council
I am going to
prefers
pick
not
up
to
Liara
become involved in
first.
the
We've
specifics of
taken
Spectre
way too long
activities.
to get her.
We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if
I
we
mean,
learn
we have to
anything
get
else.
her no matter what. I could technically go about doing the other thing first, but we've put her off for so long. She was going to be the next one anyway. I thought we wouldn't unlock Vermeer till after we pick her up anyway, but guess not. So yeah, there's Vermeer up there. It's the Century Omega. What else do we have? There's Armstrong. I think that's a new one. Cluster, Exodus Cluster. I think we've been there. No, I don't think we have. Yes, we have. Doi, that's with fucking another thing was. Sigma, Hades, Gamma, Voyage Cluster. Anyway. I think this is new. We'll have a look at them all in a minute. Well, in a minute being next time. Now, to the Citadel. See what's happening with Conrad. And then we will go to Artemis Tau and we'll rescue Liara. about time too, we put it off long enough. And it's really short, it's a super short mission. It doesn't really matter who we bring, but I'll still roll it. Just roll it on the way and I'll remember who. Firstly, we've got Ashley. We had her last time we stepped off onto a citadel as well. And, Ashley and Caden, the human... Alright, I was about to say human supremacy, pretty much.
Equalizing
We're not going to be here
interior
very long,
pressure
we're literally just
with
going to go
exterior
talk to Conrad and then
atmosphere.
get the fuck out.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Gonna get ambushed when we step out here again? Nope.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Are you sure about that?
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I thought they just pulled out of the colony with what I just did there. What do I know? Conrad!
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
I bet you did. I'm glad that we've gotten Renegade for everything with Conrad.
Why the hell would I care about this, Conrad? I've been nice, but you're wasting my time.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory?
Yes.
Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
And there he goes. Oh, got some level ups. Yeah, let's just find the conduit and find Liara, which we'll do. And then Vermeer. Got a few things happening. That's the Maroon Sea cluster, the Vostok system. Maroon Sea. Okay, cool. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm going the long way because I want to listen to some any lived conversations, see if we can, see if it gives us another mission or something. It's not very far, C6 is just down here. There's that Lang fella. And here's that very long hallway that serves no purpose.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering
I get to hear
heavy
about
casualties.
all the things I've done.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area. Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
I think we would have heard some
CSEC
stuff
is
about
investigating the
any
possible
missions by now.
vandalism or misuse
If there were
of
any other
public
quests we
property.
could pick up just from the lift. You get some. We've got like I think 2 or 3. I don't remember what ones you get, but I think it's pretty neat that you do.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
The game loads too fast for it.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, to the Artemis Tau cluster. So there's a few places. We got 4 here actually. Maybe I don't want to do them. Just because there's 4. Which one has the least? This is Macedon C1. So that's Century. Yeah, we've been there. Meter. Styx Theta. I'm not sure about you. But I feel like I have been. Kepler Verge. That's Newton. Might be in Vermeer. I'm sure never know we've been to Anakin Beta Voyager cluster. That has that Amazon one. You know what? Let's go there. I was gonna do Artemis Tower, but there's like 4 systems there, that's a lot. So I don't want to end with doing those 4. I was only gonna do like, it feels like a few, but oof. 4 is a bit much. Just time. I guess realistically we could do Liara very quickly, but... Well, I don't know what planet she's in. We might have already landed here. And Garrus. Yeah, we have been here. I thought we might have, but I wasn't sure. Be nice if you could more easily tell. I guess you could try and remember. Remembering's hard, though. Okay. Hades Gamma. That has 3 systems. That's too many. Yeah, we went there, so we made the whole joke about it. Name for that would be Narcos Row. Maroon Sea, this is a new place that has 3, however. Looks like everywhere has 3. Kepler Verge, Newton, I'm pretty sure we've been there. I don't know if we've been here to Hades Gamma, let's have a look. No, we haven't. Okay, we'll do this system. We'll do this system first. Or cluster. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Well, I say first, we'll finish up this one. Magnesium. What about in here? Nothing. Neptune. Thorium. Juntorba? I think that's all data disks. There might be one more. There might be 12 or 13. Anyway, MSV Ontario. The Ontario is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Registry, private owner, Citadel Station. Time to board. Who we get? We've got Caden. And Tali. Okay.
Intruders! Kill the hawk!
This is the moment terrorist one. I'm gonna try, but I just got knocked down and couldn't get back up. what's negotiation anyway? Just go through and just kill everyone. Alright, there we go, that was easy. Back here, I think, nope. It's over here. Yeah, we can look in there all after. Here we are.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
We'll see what happens.
I was trying to help you people.
What do you mean, you people? Take them down.
I think I'll just kill you instead.
I've been knocked down. Stop knocking me down! I'm dead. Wow, that's fair. Now I wonder, do I re-roll that dialogue or not? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna keep it as what we rolled, which was the renegade option.
Intruders! Kill the hawk!
That's Caden. Caden, you're a biotic. You tell me you can't block biotic attacks?
See how it is? So how about if I
Please.
I think I'll just kill you and...
Yeah, don't do that again and then kill me.
Need some help here.
Oh my god, it happened again! I just get no chance to heal. Okay, next up, I don't know if I can save just outside there because of the time limit. The game might not let me. That's mean. It's not hard, it's just the fact that I get put in...
Intruders!
I'm not even being put in stasis, I think they hit me with throw when it's downing me and just take me to stand up. Yeah, it's throw. I just want to say this before the later games where you get combos with these, so you can't like do a throw, or you can't do pull and throw, where like, because I think pull will just lift them up and then throw you can, once they're in the air, they can then be chucked a long distance. Why don't I go in these other doors first anyway? You got plenty of time. Stop warning me, game. I'm well aware I'm almost out of space. I don't care. And there's nothing there. Oh, hang on. Alright, cool.
See how it is? So how about if I...
Please!
I think I'll just kill you.
I think we're okay now. Where is it? No, that's a different one. You want the freedom to the Thunderbolts, Chairman Burns died in the course of the fight. Okay, that's it. Let's see if we got anything new. Mine. Actually, no, not that, because that's... have that one. That works. Alright, let's get out of here. So yeah, oh, I left that up the whole time. Whoopsies. So yeah, Paragon Path would have survived. Chairman Burns, but oh well. And like I said, I wasn't sure about that with dying and whether to re-roll or not. I've decided I'm going to stick with that from here on. If I have rolled something, die, and have to redo that dialogue, depending on what it is, if I can remember it, I'm going to stick with what it was.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you did everything you could to save him.
Yeah, I totally did.
Above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't know why you can reboard. There's nothing there. Then again, I don't know why you can go out to planets either. There's nothing to go back to. Antaeus. A gecko. Edmos. Hydrogen. Ploba. Matriarch writing. Trippin. Got Rex. Actually, I was about to say, it feels like it's been a while. We did have him on Ferros, but still, and Garrus. Anomaly, research base, and another anomaly. Interesting. I hope none of these are going to be a threshold. I know there was one that we didn't fight, we just ran away from it, because there's no benefit to fighting it. You get money, but... It's a Thresher more. I just know it is. Maybe not. Yep. It absolutely is. It's very obviously a Thresher more fight. And I'm just not gonna do it. Just with how flat it all is, it's like, it's efficient. Here we are.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Let's see. That's not gonna stop that fucking warning. You know what? marking everything as junk and turning it on into Omnigel. There's a notice just for the capacity, but even then, I've not really found myself ever having my, whatever it's called, my pistol overload, or overheat. Stop yelling at me like, hey, you're almost out of space.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
I bet they did.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
According to these data
logs,
okay,
just
the
repeats
survey
it.
team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Well, I'm about to head there, so we'll find out. Excavation site's literally right in front of us, it's just there. Here we are. Here we go. Rex, move. Oh, what are these? Husks. Quite a few of them, in fact. Shotgun. I forget if husks are considered synthetics or not. They were on purpose. I think with the whole huskification or whatever you want to call it, they are synthetics.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Maybe it isn't. Let's keep looking. Holy moly! Why is there a lot more behind this? That accounts for all the exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. I bet it is. You have so much Omnigel, I don't mind wasting it every now and then on some of those. We had literally 500 of it after I converted everything. Sludge. It's got a sludge canister and had guns in it, so does that mean we reached into a canister full of sludge and pulled out a gun? Also, I just noticed there's water flowing. But from where and how? Garrus, what are you stuck on?
Just lead the way.
Okay, He's a bit stuck. Doesn't really matter anyway, we're leaving now. Well, we're not leaving now, we're leaving this building. There's another anomaly to look at, and then we're leaving back into the Normandy. Go. Hey, what's this? It's a transmitter. And a fuck ton of probes that have been landing here. The device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Okay, I guess that was it. There's nothing around there. None of those can be interacted with. Cool. Back in the Mako and back to the Normandy. I think there might have just been something happening, but I think as soon as I got in there, like, there was a warning came up. Hang on a minute. Okay, cool. Seeing if I accidentally left the planet too fast there, but nope. And this is Hunador, which has nothing. And lastly, Vimal, which has uranium. Alright, let's just head for... That is everything here, right? It's just those two systems. Nope, there's a third one. Alright, let's head there then. This. I almost didn't notice it. Jota. Anything around the sun? Nope. Neo room. Didn't read what that was, but it doesn't matter. Hensao. It's made of ice. Of course it is. Here we go. We've got Tali! It's been forever. Actually, I think we had her recently. We can't have her twice. Oh, girls' night. Or ladies' night, I should say. Because it's ladies' night. Oh, everything's fairly close by. Syndicate hideout here, an anomaly, and what was that? Crashed escape pod. Whoops, encircled too many times. Okay, let's go. best Pokemon game. I missed. That didn't miss. Oh, keep moving. And I'm gonna save before we enter. Haha! Mercenaries. Shoot. Like it was of long-range shotgunning. One left. It's probably the boss. Yep, crime boss. For that reason, after we pick up the Yara, we'll want to go back to the Citadel because we'll have this mission ahead, plus some others. Because after picking up the Yara, it's time to also go to all the remaining planet systems and finish something up there. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blank will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Okay, what do we have down here? It's just going to be assorted shit, probably, but better be thorough. In fact, we can't even go down that way. There is a big-ass tunnel bore in the way. That's really weird. Mine. What's the point of having something you can blow up the fire containment system there when there's no enemies down here? Hey look, one Omni Gel? No, that's a grenade. It'd be weird if there was one Omni Gel there. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, can't pick that one up. Weird. Alright, onwards! This way. This way. That heavy breathing was the game, not me. It was still picking up Shepard's panting from running. That's one thing I try to do is breathe very quietly. Worse when I've got like cold and try to breathe then it's like, ugh. Everyone can hear me breathe, it's gross. Okay, there's two things here, and the breath, which I'm not picking up. What are you? Where's the... There we go. There's old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Well, where do the footprints go? I mean, there is another thing up here. So we can't actually see any footprints. Keep going. Aha! Thank goodness whoever was here before marked it for me. Right, there's another League of One medallion. And wasn't there another thing? No, okay, a crash escape pod in this thing. Huh, okay. Maybe over by the debris we can find out whatever this escape pod's about. Or maybe the escape pod's just meant to tell me about this area, but it doesn't make sense. Let's head over this way. I highly doubt it. I mean, debris is usually just nothing. It's just disorder. And this looks to be exactly the same. Yep. Alright, let's check the last few planets. Did we do this one? Neo room? Yes, we did. Yeah, because it's the third one. I like to try and go in order of, like, from the sun, where each of the planets are, just so it's easier to keep track of which ones I've been to, which I haven't. Because, as you can tell, I'm bad with keeping track of some of these things. I don't remember what systems I've been to, or what clusters I should say. Alright. Risha, which has another Turian insignia. I think that's all of them. We don't get anything for it. Literally, it means nothing. And that's all the systems in this cluster. Okay, let's head to Artemis Tau. I don't remember which one she's in. Gee, I wonder what these are named after. Sparta, Macedon, Athens, and Knossos? Knossos? I don't remember how it's pronounced. Let's go to Athens, because I think that's where she is. Anyway, we're going to save here. And that is where we will end for today. A bit of a change in plans with doing this one. Like I said, originally this was always planned for Wednesday, but because I didn't stream yesterday because I ended up being busy, I was going to do Resident Evil 0. We started that, but just no progress was being made, and so I'm going to go back through, like I said in that one. I will upload it still, but I'm going to go back, even though it's only half an hour, but I'm going to go back through on my own, try and get myself back up to where I was, and I will record it. I'm going to do it on normal, but if that just ends up being a problem as well, I might have to drop it down to easy. I don't want to, but it's just for the fact that I'm not good at the game. I'm very bad at dodging the enemies, and just I take too much damage. I think part of the problem with Zero is just having to deal with two different characters' health bars. But I'm gonna do more exploring with Billy. I didn't want to use Billy for exploring because he sucks, but he takes less damage. I think this makes sense. It'd be nice if he had two extra item slots, like sometimes the male characters do. I think Chris might get 2 extra item slots as well. Let me actually very quickly double check, because I'm kind of curious. Whatever differences, I think. Either way, I'm playing as Chris in when I stream the remake. Oh, never mind. Chris has okay, Jill has 2 more slots and the lockpick, whereas Chris has more health. Okay. Chris has 2 less spaces, has different animations, is better at fighting than Jill. Jill is faster, but takes less hits. She has lockpicks while Chris needs to choose more keys. One of them has a higher critical chance than the other, which is where you shoot the zombie's head off with the pistol, and it's Chris because of his better things. Although, is this person saying Chris moves up? It's Reddit, what do you expect? I should have gone to someone else. Okay, this breaks it down much better. I'm just going to go through this from someone's Steam thing. Chris Redfield, and this isn't Resident Evil, the remake, which as I mentioned, when I stream that, I will be playing as Chris in that, because I played it before with Jill. Chris, he has 6 item slots. If he gets poisoned by Yawn, you have to then play as Rebecca to get the serum. Okay, never mind. I don't want to go through all of this. He gets a flamethrower, he has a lighter on hand, which is used to burn incapacitated zombies so they don't turn into crimson heads. He's much better with weapons, handles them faster, aims slightly quicker, and gets more critical hits. He has to use odd keys to unlock things. He has more health with 1400 HP. I'm surprised they managed to break this down into specific things. Rebecca, who can heal you. As a defensive item, he gets flash grenades. I thought thought, you could as Jill as well. Okay. And then with Jill, she has 8 item slots. She can completely avoid a boss fight. Wow, I didn't realize she could that. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember she can. Yeah, it has a lockpick, so doesn't need all that. She is slower and weaker with weapons. Okay, so she's also slower. So at least sort of aim and doesn't get as many critical hits. Wow, the drop in health is a lot. She has 960 HP compared to the 1400 that Chris has. Wow. And then she gets stun guns. I thought maybe the defensive items I'm thinking of, you get like a little knife as a defensive item, and she gets stun guns, whereas with Chris you can get the little knives and also the little thing. This really breaks it down a lot. I like this one. This is much better than the other one, because the other one was fucking useless. It was Reddit. What do you expect? I shouldn't have checked it. Anywho, I just wanted to look that up just very quickly. Anyway, so as I said, with Resident Evil 0, before next week, I'll probably film that and rush through it, just getting back to where we are, hopefully doing better since I know what I'm doing, taking less damage, just overall, hopefully going a little bit better with exploring and everything and dealing with enemies, just to get there. Like I said, if worst comes to worst, I can redo it on easy. It's not going to take that much time. The games aren't the longest in the world. People play them pretty quickly. And since I'll be skipping cutscenes, it'll also be pretty fast. Tomorrow, I am going to start, we're going to start Danganronpa version 3. I think it's called version 3. It's a V3 something rather. The whole thing for the Danganronpa series is really weird. Actually, I'm actually going to look that up very quickly. Because I remember Dark was telling me about it ages back, because when I'm playing it, but it's like, there's 3, which was an animated series, and then there's V3. Yeah, okay. This is really confusing. So, because there's Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, that's the first one. And there's Danganronpa 0, which was a light novel. Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, which is the other one we did. Danganronpa the Animation, so it's an anime. There's Danganronpa Kirigiri, which is another light novel. Ultra Despair Girls, which I have no interest in, but I could do, but I don't want to. Something called Unlimited Battle? It's an iOS and Android game. Okay. Oh wow, I like this. Released in early 2015 and ceased operations later that year. I see it went very well and was extremely popular. Something called Genocide Mode, which is a manga series, and it looks like it involves everyone's favorite character, oh, I forget her real name, I only remember Genocide Jill. Something called Togami. There's totally nothing of what that is hovering over it. Something called Kill Killer. What is that called? It's another manga. And then Danganronpa 3, The End of Host Week High, which is a anime. Which I don't know why it's called 3. And then there's a VR one, which I know about. Something called Kirigiri Soul, which is another visual novel. Actually, interesting. Is that between the... whatever. And then V3 Killing Harmony. I don't know what the difference is, like if 3 is canon, like that little anime series. Let's see what it says very quickly. Serves as a conclusion to a Host Peak Academy arc established in the previous release games, Trigger Happy Havoc and Goodbye Despair. The series is divided into 3 arcs, parts of the Future arc, the Despair arc, and the Hope arc. Okay. I don't even know where I could read it. Watch it. And so then what, does V3 take place after that? This is what I was very confused by. I'm trying to be careful and not accidentally spoil nothing. I haven't read very far because I don't want to spoil anything by accident with that, because, yeah, I managed to avoid spoiling anything with the Danganronpa games. I have no idea how that works, like I said, with the anime that's called 3 or whatever. But anyway, we'll be starting that tomorrow. I'm going to take them slower, instead, cause a few times I tried to do, like, a whole chapter in one stream, and then it's like, you know, fucking 8 hours later. So I'm probably just going to do, especially since the first chapters are quite long, I mean, they're all pretty long, but the first ones especially, what I'll do is, for each stream, which it'll just once a week on Thursdays, we'll just do one part of it, since you've got the school life, or whatever, or everyday life, or whatever, and then the killing life, or whatever, I don't remember the fucking names of them, but the two halves, you know, the first half before the body's found, and then the second half when the body's found, and then the trial. So, there'll be 2 different streams each, so that'll probably make it a bit longer, but it just makes it so that I'm not doing so much because it's exhausting. I don't know why, like, I can talk for ages doing this, fine, no problems, but when trying to play a game that's a visual novel and I've got to read so much dialogue, it is exhausting and it hurts my throat somehow. I don't know why. You'd think it wouldn't. You'd think it wouldn't be any different, but it kind of is. It's very strange. Anywho, I've rambled on for a few minutes, longer, just sort of explaining what's happening. Friday, I have planned a one-off thing, which will be interesting. Oh, actually, I have to change up what I'm doing, because I won't be streaming over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, because it's Easter. So I'll be doing stuff with family. Anywho, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.